Good morning, everyone. How you all doing today? So, here's an interesting thing, right? The daily doodles, actually, the daily doodles are based on name. So if anyone ever changes their name, all they need to do is tell me. I'll note them down. Like, for example, right here, I noted down Mambi. And then I can convert the old into the new, doodle streak. Sorry. Um, our time lapse more. I have no idea what that's a reference to. Thank you. No worries, no worries. The only reason why I'm not editing it right now is because right now there's still like people coming in and people redeeming the thing. So right now, if I were to update it right now, it might mess up the thing for somebody else, and then I need to update that person's. And then that might mess up someone else, and so on until at some point nobody. So basically, I just need to do it while I'm offline. It's much easier. But yes, hello. Oop, hi. I should really what's it called? Recontextualize my code a little bit so that it actually starts me off screen and I don't have to jump off screen, then wait for wait for myself to be visible and then jump on screen. Was just very confused at first. Oh, don't worry about it. One thing that's a little bit funny is there's actually a what's it called? If anyone were to change their club card name and club card username and stuff, the club cards go completely off user ID, not off username. So if anyone changes their name, it should still be retained in the club card. And let me pull my daily doodle. Let's check doodle number 664 or 646. It depicts a lovely skeleton. Nice. Number is even again. Or is it? Let me greet everybody in chat really quick. Hello to Hinene, hello Zan, hello Swader, hello Yuki, hello Siribot, hello Asanade, hello Pippi the Skunk, hello Tim Possum, hello Kanit Kori, hello Sunny Dunny, hello Twig Bambi, hello No Socks, hello Darva, hello Kain Sylvie, hello The Art of Time Lapse and more. Should I just call you Time Lapse or like should I just call you Art or hi Ando, hi Flan, hi Napsashiba, hi Roan, hi Genie Problem. Oh, your number is even gone. Nice. It's Sabawa. Welcome in. I know the name's a stretch, but Sean will do. I'll try to remember that. I can't 100% guarantee it. Basically, like, the more often I see you here, the more likely I am to actually remember it. But I'll try. I'll try. All right. What are we doing today? I have a few requests in the queue, so I need to get some requests done. So let's go down here. Hello. It still feels so weird to have the actual, yellow background again. I know I said I was going to change it out, but then I ended up doing NDA stuff all weekend. Seems like you have a little friend with you. Yeah, that's Roxy. All right, let's see. What is in the request queue today? Okay, so first up we got Swader Manthio requesting March check out How Hard I Can Cry. Character Swader. Twitch username Swader. Club cut Swader. Cool. Not really that complicated, are we? Alright. File open. Where's it? Nuzzler, Egtos, Rift UI, Particle Effects, Stimmy. Where's the crying one? Calendar. Where's the crying one? Egtos, Nuzzlers, Stimmy, Rift. Excited. Hold on. I gotta go find the crying one. What was it called? Was it called? Oh, it's called Despair. That's why I can't find it. There we go. Alright, who am I gonna base it off? Probably Aiden again. Yeah, because no one else had like a similar hairstyle this far. Oh boy. The beard is gonna be tricky here. While waiting for the ads to end, Into Deeps doodles a giant starfish and adds it to her collection of 12 daily doodles. Nice. But yeah, how's your all's weekend been? And Monday, I guess. I hope everyone's been well. Hello, Gadworks. I love how nothing's labeled in here. That's great work, me. Good job. What if there were a sports hatch called Vashal Roxy? I what what does that sport do? It's been weekend itself was kind of bad, but yesterday was nice. Had a day off. Nice. Days off I'd always appreciate it. Today's like such a no energy day where like I woke up. I still feel a little sicklish, as in like my throat is still not fully recovered. And I'm just like, well, can today be over faster, please? I want to go back to bed. I'm sure that once my sickness has gone away, I'll be having more energy again. Till then, I'm gonna listen to my Hapstream playlist to replenish energy a little bit. Find your step. Here's the thing. Today my Clover plushie arrived. I posted it in the Discord. We can also post it. Thank you for the what. That's the thing I forgot to do today. I forgot to get water. All right. 1 second. No, I'll be right back. I need to go get water. Oh no, never mind. Actually, I have water right here. False alarm. False alarm. I just put the water on the wrong table. I like turned around and there was water right there staring at me. Alright. But yeah, no, here. Look at this. Let me find my DMs real quick. I got my Clover plushie today. Look, and the Clover plushie has found the grass channel on the on the TV. They're just like, oh boy, look at all that grass. And a friend of mine was like, no way, Clover looking at logs. And so I sent him this picture. Oh boy, look at all that wood. Would you look at all that stuff? But yeah, no, I got my Clover plushie today. That's nice. It has arrived. Honestly, I'm a little bit surprised that it arrived today because like didn't the like manufacturing and shipping and stuff say that it was gonna like be made around March and then shipped out during April and then arrive around like April, June? We're like a month early for that. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Only on a 7 stream streak. Nice. I've stopped caring about stream streaks altogether a little bit, I must admit. As in, like, at first when they were introduced, like, I don't know, a year or two ago, they were, like, really cool, and, like, check out how I have, like, a 50 stream streak on this specific channel or something like that. But then, like, basically once your stream streak breaks, there's just kind of no incentive to build it back up, for me at least, because everyone else is just always going to have a higher stream streak than you. So it's just kind of like, even if I do have a stream streak, like for example on Andres, I have a stream streak of I think 70 right now. Even if I have a streak going, I will not announce the streak. Just because I know that everyone else has a better streak anyway. Same with the daily redeems of people. I think I only partake in the daily redeem of I think I only partake in Tiny's daily redeem and also Tucker's daily redeem. But other than that, I don't think I do any of the dailies at all. Well, it's a cool system to have and so on. I just don't really care for that stuff too much. Question mark? What you curious about? Exclamation mark. What did you just realize? Hi, John. Hope you're doing well. Figured out how to place the I think placing it underneath the teardrops so that the teardrops are still visible. Because like can't even see the sadness on the other side anymore. Thanks to the yeah. The mustache is blocking the tears. Oh no.
Snow first says, the great volcano demands a sacrifice to appease its angry mood. Would you be willing to get rid of the most valuable thing or simply throw Junie into the lava?
Hey! Rude much? Come on, tell him that I am the most valuable thing. Without me, there wouldn't be a single Junior stream.
Like throwing a rock into a puddle, but more dangerous. I'd rather get rid of my favorite crayon. It wouldn't want to go in lava anyway.
There you have it. And Roxy actually does appreciate me sometimes. Your favorite cream? Favorite crayon? As in drawing utensil? Crayons? Sorry? Don't apologize. I just made sure everyone understands what Roxy's saying. Still thinking about giving Roxy like a speech bubble so that everyone can read along whenever Roxy says something that's incomprehensible. I mean, the easiest solution would be to just have whatever Roxy responds with put into chat. But I'm afraid with chats like, you know, letter limit. Need to find another fun question. This captions bubble would allow us to understand them more. There we go. We're back. This is the whole reason why it takes me like ages to implement anything new at all. Because the things that I already have in my setup, I'm not a programmer. I'm not someone who can reliably make things, make streaming tools and so on. So the things that I have are like semi optimized. Like my OBS just has like severe memory leakage when it comes to the entire setup. So every now and then OBS will just die, terminate connection, restart, and then now it can run smoothly again now that it has done its thing. But this is just a regular thing that happens with OBS. I don't really have a fix for it because I'm not really that much of a technical person, nor want to bother too many like technical people about this kind of stuff. Because getting to the bottom of memory leakage is a hard task. But yeah, just something to deal with and hopefully just ignore. But yeah, technically I did make a speech bubble
Snow
system.
First says, a UFO is approaching you and would like to experiment on Junie in exchange for an incredible collection of limited edition pencils. Would you be willing to make the trade?
Why does Roxy get to decide that fate? I have an opinion about that too. You know?
Oh, experiments. Like that time Junie tried to draw me with glitter glue. A disaster. Besides,
Hey!
those pencils wouldn't even compare to the joy of a good puddle jump. No way.
First of all, thank you for saying no way. Secondly, that glitter glue drawing was awesome. The fact that you got stuck in the glitter glue drawing was your fault, not mine. Alright? Just should have let it harden. Should have let the glue dry first before stepping all over it, hmm? Can't believe it. Talking about my art
Oops,
like
my
that.
bad. Gotta be more careful, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, you got it. Today's Daily Doodle cast a terrible spell on Swissy, turning them into a a tasty hungry square. Oh, a tasty hungry square. So what's that supposed to mean then? Mm-hmm. The square has a problem where it itself is the solution. Oh no. Hungry competitive Korean versus tasty hungry square. A square is a very tertiary predator, meaning not the top of the shape, but the food chain. Above all the shapes in the herbivores. Today my dad made noodles and my mom complained the entire time while eating it was way too spicy. So even though I did taste like the spice of the noodles as well because my mom never cooked anything spicy at all when I was young, so I can't really take spice that well, but I just like masked the entire thing just to see her suffer. As in like no one else was bothered by the spice. It was just her going like, "Oh, it's so spicy. How could you cook anything this spice?" Sigil, thank you and welcome back to the Emote Club. Please be sure to throw your request into the request channel. Oh, yeah, it was rather funny how my mom was the only one who even tasted the spice at all today. Also, it's my grandma's birthday. My mom forced me to do a call. And I'm just sitting here like, I don't know what this woman's on about. Like, I called my grandma, right? And then my grandma asked me if my mom was there. And I was like, yeah, you just talked to her 5 seconds ago. You just heard her over the phone. And then my grandma was like, well, she thought that my mom was gone today. And I'm like, well, no, my mom is right here. And my grandma's like, well, yes, but she shouldn't be right here. And I ask her, like, where should she be? And she's like, I don't know, but not there. And I'm like, why not? And she's like, I don't know. Didn't know this Discord had the request emote channel section hidden for you. Oh my god. Discord, why you like this? Can the stash be angled a bit to cover less of the tears? Yes. Which direction is a question? Okay, that's not a good direction. Something like that. Any bullying seniors now in front of Roxy for shame? I'm not bullying seniors. I was talking to my grandma. There's a there's a bit of a difference between bullying seniors and talking to my grandma. My grandma also went on and on about how she bought a candle, but the candle didn't candle correctly.
Snowfrost says, Junie has decided to auction off your precious crayons at a furry artworks exhibition museum.
What now?
Would you like to get revenge and get rid of him?
No. What? No.
No, that's mean.
Ha!
Junie's art is cool, like a sparkly rock painting. But my crayons are super special. They're the color of sunshine after a rainstorm. Maybe I could sneak in and swap them with some broken ones. H-E-H-E-H-E dot dot.
H-E-H-E-H-E dot dot. Yeah, hold on, this is H-E-H-E-H-E dot dot. No, just H-E-H-E-H-E dot dot, not H-E-H-E-H-E dot com. Hi, Sam Jr. How you doing? Hope you're well. I love the song. So surprised no one has charted this one for Rift of the Necrodancer yet. While waiting for the ads to end, Sam Jr. doodles a Radiant Deer and adds it a collection of 196 doodles. Oh no, we're dropping frames. What is up with my internet today? Hold on, let me do a quick speed test. Surely my internet is fine, right? Is that the current emote club emote? Yep, that's the current emote club emote. Run speed test, let's see. We got 30 upload, that is good because 30 download, that is good because my download is capped around 30, 35. Not paying extra for that. And we got 24, 23, 24 upload. You know, that should work. I don't know why we're dropping frames, honestly. I have no idea why the stream should be enabled on internet cable. How about you don't do that? Excuse me, I'm literally drawing you right now. It is not very nice. If you want to continue seeing yourself get drawn, you should cease your nibbling immediately. Is it possible to change the color of the tears? It is, yes. Hey, Links. Oh, you're going to Rotterdam? That's nice. It's kind of hard to like see the badge around at all. I don't know, like very little people have the badge. Twitch is holding your message for review because you called their Twitch badge ugly. Oh my god. they're censoring the slander, the Twitch slander. Not allowed to talk badly about Twitch. Beautiful. Sidra has been a loyal club member through January, February, and March, but I keep them waiting for 3 emotes. 2 emotes. Wait, Do you have the first one? Oh yeah, you do have the first one on you. Okay, so you're missing February and March. Sorry, Twitch, I love you. But be for real, they could have done so much better with the badge. Okay, hold on. Let me show you a little something really quick. Let me show you just a little something. Here. So TwitchCon started out, TwitchCon 2017, it had a little badge with a 17 on it, right? Then TwitchCon 2018 had a little 18 in it. TwitchCon 2019 had a little 19 on it. But then TwitchCon, because it was such a success, they did two 2019 badges, one for Berlin and one for San Diego. Then with 2020, they didn't even bother making two separate badges. They just made the exact same badge for North America as well as Amsterdam. It's the exact same badge, but then COVID happened, so they had to skip out for 2021 for a year of TwitchCon. So there's not a single TwitchCon 2021 badge. So then for the 2022, when they came back with like a brand new look and feel to the TwitchCon and so on, they started doing little icons that fit the what, hi Chukami. They started doing a little icon for the city that each TwitchCon takes place in. So, for example, Amsterdam got a tulip, San Diego got a palm tree, Paris got a Eiffel Tower, Las Vegas got the Vegas sign, right? And then Rotterdam. I know it's celebrating 10 years of Twitch, or the 10th TwitchCon. Hold on, is it 10 years? No, it's just the 10th TwitchCon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 11th TwitchCon. Hold on. It's not even the 10th one. What? Am I just really bad at count? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's the 11th con. And they're celebrating. Are they celebrating 10 years? No, because 2017 was the first one. So they're celebrating 8 years, the 11th TwitchCon with a 10-year badge that looks like the 2010s TwitchCon. And it's... I am confused. I am so sorry. I'm just confused at this point. Like, I was gonna go and actually, like, attend TwitchCon Rotterdam probably. But, I don't know, the badge is so unappealing that I might actually not. Could have made a tower from Rotterdam and put a big fox on it. Very small. A very big fox in Rotterdam, like 2 stories tall. Oh, wait. Is it the fox with the shopping bag? I think I've seen that fox around on social media. Yeah, they could have had like a fox badge. Oh, I didn't know that was in Rotterdam. I might actually go to Rotterdam just to see the big fox. Maybe not even to go to TwitchCon, but like literally just to see my friends that do go to TwitchCon. Just like stand outside the convention hall or something like that, and then like go see the fox. There's the dingo badge, dino badge, dino badge. What do you mean dino badge? Oh yeah, right. This one, that's GlitchCon. Yeah, I forgot that they did GlitchCon in 2021. That's a very long arrow. I did not mean to make that arrow this long. But GlitchCon was technically GlitchCon 2020. It wasn't the 2021 con. I don't know. Which would make this the 12th TwitchCon anyway. I'm not sure if I'll attend TwitchCon, even though I live in the Netherlands. I would mainly go see friends or something. It's the exact same thing with so where was it? San Diego? Wait. Wasn't 2024 in San Diego? Wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I thought there was a San Diego con last year. Like 2024 San Diego. Is that not even on the list? But yeah, no, I was hoping to go to San Diego, but like every single person that I like talked to it about it, and 2024 Rotterdam was there too. Is there a 2024 Rotterdam badge at all? Because like it looks like the 10 badge. Where did the 10 badge go? That's just Clover. Where did the 10 badge go? Oh, there. It looks like this 10 badge is more of a 15 badge then, because we have 17, 18, 19, 19, 2020, then the 2020 from the GlitchCon, then Tulip, Palm Tree, Eiffel Tower, Las Vegas, and then San Diego and Rotterdam in 2024. So this would make it the 15th TwitchCon. What? There's a windmill badge? Why is this a 10? I generally want answers at this point. Why is the con a 10? What's the occasion? They just wanted a 10? But why? Oh, that's actually a really pretty badge, the San Diego one. I don't know what a boat has to do with San Diego, but there you go. But yeah, no, I was gonna go to TwitchCon San Diego, but literally every single person I talked to about it was like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in the area of San Diego because I live there, but I'm not gonna attend the con." I'm like, "Oh." So like I could have met up with like tons of people, but like none of them were going to TwitchCon, and I was like, "No." What if I what if I want to go? I don't want to go to a con alone. You know how sad that is? But yeah, Lynx is now, in theory, if Lynx would want to meet up, Lynx is now my second friend that attends TwitchCon right after Mega. I could meet a whole two people. Twitch is owned by Amazon for 10 years now. Wait, are they seriously celebrating that one? There's no way. Is that the occasion? 10 years ago, Twitch was real? What? They're celebrating acquisition? No offense, but like, nobody cares that much about an acquisition, Amazon. They could have at least like put the Amazon arrow on the badge so that we know that it's celebrating Amazon and its glorious capitalism. Because like Justin TV rebranded into Twitch TV in 2014. Oh, are they celebrating 10 years ago the name change got committed? With now being 2025, so now it's the 10th year of the name Twitch being it. Okay, I see. I see what they're celebrating. Hey Jay, how did your stream go? Hope you went well. We have figured out the mystery of why TwitchCon. The mystery of the 10. It still made it purple though. Like Twitch is all about that blade purple. I don't get the silver. Like you get that silver is like a color so that later on they can make it gold and so on. I just so many decisions that I don't understand. Mm-hmm. Is this good? Do you think I can move on to the next one? I'm like staring at it. I think it's good. The ear might be a little small. I might increase the size of the ear a little bit. What do you think, Swader? File, preview, sample, those. Fine. Why is the export with previous setting not here? Who stole my previous settings? It seems fine. Where did my previous settings go? Anti-aliasing on, animation options. Yep, okay, cool. Because, like, the only thing that's technically missing is the beard, but the mouth overlaps this area so much that the beard wouldn't have any room to breathe anyway here. So we could just say that the mouth overlaps the beard as well. Totally did not steal it. With the power of 37 daily doodles in their pocket, Krekon draws a pretty flying cyborg on doodle page number 38. Nice. Alright. File, save, complete Swader. Hey! Every single Swader emote has been completed for now. Alright, let me also mark it off as completed here. Alright, next up we have Hobbes. I subscribed in February, but I still keep the subscription on for a long time. Wait. March. I don't know if I can ask for this. I subscribed in February. Woke up and Jay was streaming at 5 a.m. I know, right? Like, I woke up and there was a Jay stream and I was so confused. Like, Jay, go to bed. Just wait 3 to 4 weeks. Alright, so Hobbes wants the next one. Let me quickly grab the reference sheet of Hobbes. Actually, I'm curious. What does Hobbes' club card say? Okay, it says February. So technically, if I were to make Hobbes emote right now, then it would go into -1, where it's like, oh, what just happened? Why is this card on -1? But then the next time that Hobbes subscribes, it goes back on plus. Like, I know that Hobbes always subscribes at the very end of the month. So I'm just gonna like make the exception for Hobbes of like, yeah, you can just do that, I don't care. It's just gonna be a special case, I guess. $100 streak, let's go. Congratulations, Flan. You did it. You did the thing. A yellow, yellow, yellow washing machine. Okay. That's a very yellow washing machine, not gonna lie. I was watching an Astro Spiff video before stream, and like the problem with Spiff videos is like they're really entertaining, but also they're like an hour long. So I just like sat there like, okay, how much time is there left in the video? And there was still like 40 minutes left, and I'm already like 20 minutes late for stream. I was like, oh, but I really want to like continue watching this video. I really don't want to put it down right now. What the heck? No. And then I put it down and got to streaming. Finished drawing Flan yesterday. Just need a picture of it. Nice. I think I saw the little art trait that was going on in the Discord. Didn't say anything about it because, you know, honestly not my thing to comment on. But it's nice that community members are exchanging art with each other. Oh no, wait, I was with Lon. I think you just asked into the if anyone wanted to do an art trait and Lon responded. I'm currently like organizing an art trade with Smilky. Smilky Shake. Cause he really wants one of my February emotes, but he missed the like time frame to, you know, get one. I was like, you know what, we could just trade like one of your character here's in trade for one of my Nuzzle your character here's. That should probably be equal value with each other. This Mickey was like, oh pog. It was an incentive for Dono in another stream, but I'm open for art trade still. Art trades are fun because you don't have to get money involved. It's just one person puts up fish and the other person puts up, I don't know, leather, and then they trade. Just like ye olden times. So far, I got 2 commissions through VGen. I really like VGen as a service. So far, I got 2 commissions through VGen, and the 2 couldn't have been like further apart in, I guess, what they feel like or something like that. Because like the first one, I put in the what's it called? I put in the request, and the person was like immediately on it. Person was like immediately sending me an offer of like, here you go, pay me here, 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 and sign this, and I'll do it. So I signed it, and then like I sent over the money, and they immediately got to work. Like I went to sleep, and when I woke up, there was a thank you so much for commissioning me 5-star rating on me, as in like they rated me as a customer, and they already had the like finished thing, and I was like, huh. I just went to bed. You had like a whole like I don't know. You had like a whole like 3 months or something like that. That according to your order queue, you can take up to like 3 months to get to the order. But you just took like 2 seconds to get to the order, and you were immediately on it. So I gave them 5 stars as well, of course. Um, and now the second order that I'm doing is like they said that they were gonna like what was it? They said they were gonna like charge a set amount, but then in the actual like calculation, they were like, "Oh, and I added in the site fee," and they just like casually upcharged like 20% of the entire commission. I was like, well, "Okay, sure, why not? I guess." I didn't even know VGen had a site fee, but sure, you go. And then they were like, "Yeah, so my thing promises immediate delivery, but also I am a little bit booked right now, so it might take like 3 to 4 months." I'm just sitting here like, it's a doodle art piece. Like, just say no. Like, you don't have to say yes to every single commission that comes in. But it's just like the complete opposite of like one person not promising anything at all and just immediately fulfilling, and the other person just kind of like, I don't know, being a little not that great with investing, like with knowing how to invest it. Obviously, I'm not going to like disclose any names here or anything. I don't want to damage an artist's reputation, but it's just like funny to see both sides of the coin. And like I have experienced that myself as well with back when I was more of a like beginner artist, people would come to me with a commission and I would like take on the commission and basically be done within the same day, right? But now that I like have an established like name to my brand or whatever, now that people like know me and so on, I can't do that anymore. I can't just like take on a commission and have it done in the same day because there's like a million other things I need to do as well. And like as much as I want to be doing that all the time, where somebody like approaches me and then I just immediately get to the point. Oh man, I'm just like so booked with stuff, and part of me wishes that people would like more openly disclose how booked they currently are, because like it's not really a matter of if I have to wait or not. It's a matter of if I feel like I'm stressing the person on the other side out or not. Like I want the person on the other side to be comfortable. I don't want them to be like, oh no, I have to do this, otherwise I can't pay rent. Like I'm not stressed out with my emote club stuff at all because I have 4 requests in queue right now, I think. Like it's quite sustainable because not that many people subscribe, which is good. Now, if I were to advertise and try to get more people to subscribe to me, I would start to cry. But as is right now, it's perfect. I just need to figure out what character would fit February's emote. I guess one thing that I am a little bit worried about is over time orders might come in flooding. As in like as the year goes on, more and more people will realize that Emote Club is even a thing that's going on. And also some people that might not have realized how to properly put in the order form, because I changed the system a few times, might come back with like, oh hey, I still have like a January emote or something like that. And that might come to haunt me at some point. But for now I think I'm good. I hope so, at least. Have you ever cried on stream for any reason? Yes, I have. It is rather rare, as in like I can't actually like properly show emotion. Or most things just kind of like leave me unfazed usually. But I have actually, yes, I have cried on stream before. Hey Oak, how's it going? I still didn't get to export your thing. I'm gonna try to remind myself before getting to the next emote today to just go in and export your thing really quick. Thanks again, no rush. I know there is no rush on me. It's just I wanna actually like get things done proper, like mark it off my mental list so that there's less stuff to do. In fact, I kind of want to mark it off right now. Let me just which emote was it again? Was it a splish splash? No. Hold on, let me pull up the thing again. Where is it? 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 Wait a second. Where's RDMs? Oh, there it is. Found it. Splish splash. Okay. File open. That was in 2024. Splish splash. There it is. Oak, 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 oak. Yep, you were not exported. All right, let's go find you. Oh, you're literally named. You're like right here. Was this one ever up? Was this one ever exported? I don't actually know. Wait, here, let me just file. Was red okay, or was red just a... Oh, wait. Was this a case where I didn't know what color to put your life ring in, so I waited with the export or something like that? Or is this red correct and I just never exported? Why is the export with previous button gone? I think I chose red. Okay. Yeah. There you go. Now you can watch it be rendered out in real time. There might have been like something wrong with the eyes, maybe, so I deleted it and had to re-export it or something like that. I have no idea what happened. Woo, real-time rendering. We go into the file real quick and see if anything went wrong. Wait, it's literally right here. Hold on. I have two of them now. It was rendered, actually. And there's like not... There doesn't seem to be anything wrong with it, necessarily. No, they're both basically equal. I don't know why. Weird. Weird. I have two of them now. Oh, it never got uploaded. It got done, but it never got uploaded. That's what happened. It was very fast overall. No. There's three in here. Look at this. There's three in here without a name. There's Okami and Ashton Halos as well as yours. This just never got uploaded. These three. None of these three ever received their thing. I am so sorry about that. I'll upload them right after the thing. When was Splish Splash even last in rotation? Was it January? I think it was a returning emote in January, maybe. People need to speak up about these things. I may be forgetful. Oops. Happens to the best of us, we all forgo. Like, I don't know, it's just a little worrisome for me that, like, what if there's someone else out there who, like, won but never spoke up about it because they don't want to be a bother to me? So I just never know. Then it's got busy on my end, so I forgot to ask about it. I'm glad you asked about it at all because this has happened a few times before where, like, I was not, I didn't, like, export out, like, 2 or 3 people. All because like, you could tell that when I went into the file, I literally hovered over the Okami one and I was like, did I ever export that one out? Because part of me kind of must have known, like, my subconscious must have realized that I never posted it. Something went wrong, 404 error. I'm really glad when people point out to me that, hey, there's something missing here. Please upload it. And it's never a bother to come into my, like, I know it happens a lot with people that aren't used to my system. They ask me, like, basically once the stream is over, like, so where can I get the thing that you just drew for me? And I always have to tell them, like, oh yeah, it's gonna be on the Discord with time. Don't worry about it. You'll get pinged. And I don't mind people approaching me about that because that is vital information to know. And, like, yes, I do write it up in, like, I don't know, 7 locations, but, like, it's still easily missable if you don't read anything on the Discord. Like, I can write it up in as many places as I want. People are still gonna miss it because no one likes to read. Yeah, but the feeling of social anxiety. You guys want to know one thing that I've been trying to, like, think up? What if I gave the system, the spawn system of the what's it called? The spawn system of the Rift of the Necrodancer game a like, each monster carries the name of whoever sent it on the board. And that's for one reason. For the reason of, if somebody actually manages to bring my health down to 0, they get to, if somebody managed to bring my health down to 0, they get to win the raffle. Like, I could put some stakes on, defeating me. Yes, there's going to be a lot of luck involved, but, like, it could become a raffle system in theory. In practice, I right now don't want to deal with rewriting the code slightly. Not right now, not while I'm under NDA. I just want to request an emote I forgot. It's there's a whole, like, tutorial in the emote club channel. Look at the pinned post of the emote club channel. Alternatively, you can also check out the additional wisdom documentation of the stream for how to do that as well in the Discord. We'll keep the secret. What do you mean? Oh, the NDA? Because I said not while I'm under NDA. Okay, so here's the thing. I can technically openly talk about it. There is no like restriction on like how much I disclose about the project itself. But also there is certain like myself restrictions that I put up because I don't want people to get too excited about the whole project. I like it's all behind closed doors because of the fan base of the person I work for being a little bit hunting for like just the other week there was rumors on Twitter of like, oh no, leaks have surfaced about this person's new work and so on and this and this and this and this. And I can openly say that all of those leaks were fake because I know what those leaks look like behind the scenes, or I know what these leaks would have looked like. But I don't want to be the source of any leaks, so I'm just gonna like shut up about literally everything with the project, just for my own sake. Like, I could technically talk about it verbally. But it's more intriguing when you guys don't know. Because then you guys can look forward to the release of it. Whenever that may happen. I'm aiming for June. I do actually have permission to NDA stream. So what NDA streaming is essentially I put on an entire black screen on my thing, right? And I don't let you guys in on my visuals as to like what's on my screen, nor do I let you guys in on the music that I currently listen to while working. You guys are just gonna have to be listening to some like lo-fi or something like that whilst I'm actually like working on the project. Like there's not gonna be any desktop audio for you guys. But like I could NDA stream. It's just that I want NDA streaming to be my last resort in a way because I don't know, like yes, I get more stuff done whilst on stream, but also I kind of flourish in the way of like showing off everything. And it's gonna feel so horrible to just sit here like, yeah guys, I promise I'm currently working. Like I don't know, I just don't really find NDA streaming that interesting. I'm working, trust me. Better hope not to misclick. I like to think that I'm pretty confident in what my setup looks like. As in, I know that if I want to share something, I know how to share it. Actually, now I'm curious. What would the misclick have to look like? I would have to like purposefully go in here. I would have to purposefully go in here and activate this entire thing. Yeah, no, that is like navigating all the way into my OBS setup and like finding the exact thing to activate. That is a very tricky misclick to do. I would say I'm pretty safe. But I still don't want to do it. Growing a Pika. Yep. How are you doing, Neil? You well? Hey, Eric James. How you doing? Good, you? My throat is a little bit scratchy, but other than that, I'm good. Hobbes, would you like with or without jacket? I would assume with, right? Ignore the fact that I just almost asked, would you like it with or without your identity? It's Eric E. Change usernames in January. Call me Eric. Okay. After a quick how to draw a piece of candy tutorial, Frost draws a smelly piece of candy. Good job, Frost. With, please? Okay. And thus, Daily Doodle number 75 gets put into New Year's Up Daily Doodle drawer. Today's doodle features a KKK dragon. That's like, yeah, Neo. Anything you want to talk to us about? What was the inspiration behind making the dragon that gay? Triple gay dragon, perfect. I want to show my daily doodle. Why not? They seemed ashamed of it. Of course you were, Zan. Of course you were. Anna is determined to draw something fluffy, so they pick up daily doodle number 47 and it decided to draw a fluffy fish.
Snowfrost says Junie got bitten by a zombie. Would you risk letting it near you, or should you take no precautions and shoot it immediately before you become one yourself during this apocalypse?
That was a weird way to pronounce apocalypse.
Zombies are like those really messy paint splatters. They might look cool at first, but you don't want to get close because they could ruin your whole day. Maybe a big oil right to the head would be best, just in case.
Huh? 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 How about no? Who taught you such violence? No mind, it was chat. Chat taught you such violence. Violence, just in case. I'm gonna have to start to run like a list of like who gets to interact with Roxy and who doesn't. So Roxy doesn't get to talk weird things. It's just hard to find some questions like that. Any ideas? It's hard to find some fun questions like that. Any ideas? I don't know. There's a million things you could in theory ask. My personal favorite questions are always having them like make little like rankings or tier lists of like their favorite video game or something like that. Fur-bearing trout mentioned. Fluffy fish, the legendary Akanos fur-bearing trout. Come to whip and tackle and snap the hand. What is the fur-bearing trout? At this point, I'm afraid to ask. I guess my favorite question. What's your favorite question? About half the trout you can never find in a market or restaurant just had its fur coat shaved off. I am concerned about everyone's well-being here.
Then Crazy says, what's your favorite flavor of crayon? Like picking a favorite rock. I love all the bright colors, but orange is super fun for drawing sunsets.
You know, Roxy is not implying to eat the crayons at all there. Roxy's just like, oh yeah, I like the color orange. It's a great taste. Part of me wonders if Cork and Roxy would get along. Because, like, they're vastly different in personality. Like, Cork would probably be really annoyed over the fact that, you know, Roxy's basically still a toddler or something like that. But at the same time, they're both, like, land-dwelling aquatic mammals, right? Or fish, adjacent creatures. And they both seem to have a love for crayons, question mark. Like, part of me is just like, would they get along at all or not? You know, like, if you put them both in a room, how would they interact? Review. Sample. Actually, wait. Before I sample this, let me just raise the hand. There we go. Now, file. Review. Sample GIF. And now we hope that it won't just export out as white. All right. Don't be afraid, or don't be surprised that this is going to trigger an error message. The error message will go back to normal as soon as Hobbes announces their next. The error message will go away next time that Hobbes subscribes, essentially. Okay. It's just the price I pay of, like, I know that you resubscribe at the very last, like, day of the month each month, so, like, it's not really a big deal. It just kind of looks funny. All right, next up we have Oron the Roo wanting to have an excited instead of the sobbing, if possible. Yes, okay, sure. Oron the Roo excited. Hi, Lone.
Snowfrost says, if you had access to the science labs, what kind of experiments would you like to do on Junie?
Can we get away from the topic of, oh yeah, would you murder Junie? Oh yeah, would you, like, do experiments on Junie? Oh yeah, would you, like, harm me in any way? I don't know if I feel that great knowing Roxy's opinions on that.
On Junie. That's a bit ... like trying to color a rainbow with only one crayon. Maybe I'd try changing their hair color with food dye, but only if they let me.
Thank you for asking for consent. uh... Oh yeah, I finally uploaded the VOD of Gorem Show number 6 to YouTube. And also, I also updated the events page to now feature Gorem Show number 6. Look at this. Look how cool it looks. I'm still so proud of how this whole page came together. You can like click through like, oh, I want to go to Grem Show 1. I want to go to Grem Show 3. I want to go to Grem Show 5. I want to get to Task Gremlins. I want to go to Grem Show 4. I want to go to Grem Show 6. And it's just going to like show you like each VOD. If there's an edited version, it's gonna pull the edited version over the VOD version. But if there isn't a VOD, if there isn't an edited version, it's just gonna show you the VOD. So for specifically number 3 and number 5, there is edited versions. But then for number 6, 4, 2, and 1. I'll probably like need to find an editor for those. Honestly, like I can't. I don't have enough free time to edit all of those down. But yeah, it would be great to have edited versions of all of these at some point. That way they're easily watchable. Alright, where is YCH excited? No, wait, I'm looking for the YCH stim. There it is. Editing is quite a time sink indeed, yeah. Like, I know if I take like 7 days essentially like out of my like work day, and like I work like Monday all the way through Sunday, I can get it done within just a week. Right? I can edit down the like 4-hour VOD into just 40 minutes. Nope, no skipping that one. I can do it. It's just a question of like, do I have time to do that? Where is my glove? Oh, wait, did I just take off the glove right before getting to draw? I feel like I should have... Huh. I'm confused, I guess. Like, I haven't even found time to add in the second outfit for Roxy yet. Technically, it does exist as art files. It's just not there. 185 days later.
Miss Kamuska Little Rat says, Junie doesn't know what a fur-bearing trout is. Probably hasn't caught one either. Art Passmate, it's your job to fish up that trout, go catch a snipe, spot a hide behind, and track a shagama.
What now? I'm actually kind of curious. What is Roxy gonna answer to that? Like, what? What? Time to hit Junie with the most American thing ever? I am concerned.
Asterisk Roxy puffs out their cheeks and adjusts their big hat. Asterisk him sounds like a bunch of silly words. Junie
It really
likes
does.
easy things like painting rainbows and making squeaky noises with his microphone.
I'm not
Me,
making squeaky
I'm
noises
more
with my
into
microphone.
catching colorful fish, the kind you can keep in a bowl.
What do you mean I'm making squeaky noises? Guys, am I making squeaky noises with my microphone? Only sometimes. Victor's description fits Neo better than me. Making Junie very self-conscious. Actually just spouting nonsense, honestly. Those are all children's stories, really old Americans and stuff. A lot of them can appear in Gravity Falls. I know about the Hide Behind, but I didn't know about like any of the other ones. Do you remember when Roxy compared you both to Shaggy and Scooby-Doo? I don't know if that was audible, but I basically just slammed my forehead into the microphone. Like, basically, instead of face planting with my hand, I just face planted with my microphone. Oh, boy. Oh, no. No, do I even want to open that? No, I don't want to open that. Of course I didn't want to. No, I did not want to open. What? I don't. I don't think this should even go into the. I hate it here. Thanks, I hate it here. This will forever scar anyone who looks into the gift art channel. Hold on, where is it? Come here. Uh, Copy link address. Here, your name is irreparably linked to this picture now. 18/3. Okay, March 18th, 2025. What are we calling it? Just there. That's the image title now. There you go. Goody. Get it here. Congratulations on your first daily doodle. It depicts a wholesome squirrel. Nice. Hi, do things. How are you doing? Well. Honestly, not gonna lie though, I think it would make a great server profile picture. Just imagine the surprise of like somebody not knowing what's going on, like looking into the server, looking into like, oh yeah, what's Junie's Discord server up to, right? Like I need to like do something with Emote Club, only to see that image jump scare them. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Twitch constantly pushes me to start a community goal. Why don't we start a community goal? Create a community challenge. All right, what's the challenge then? How about I give you guys a total amount of, let's see, 18. How many days are remaining in? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Snowfrost
7, 8,
says,
9.
if Junie makes annoying asterisk squeaking asterisk noises, what weapons would you use to bonk and whack him? The traditional hammer jammer, or the frying pan, or the golf stick, or the baseball stick, or your special crayons? Junie's squeaks are like a noisy frog. Gotta stop 'em. I'd use my special crayons. They're magic, you know. A rainbow bonk on the head would make him quiet fast. Like when a butterfly lands on a flower, but with more color.
All right, gamers. What's the goal amount going to be? I've never actually done a community goal. I know community goals will usually like, I know community goals will usually, let's see. Everyone can contribute 2,000 every single day. So let's say if half the people here contribute 2,000 every single day, that would be like around 50 times 2,000. That's K, 100K. Okay, so 100K times 12, that would be 1,200K. You'd need 5 people contributing the maximum of 2,000 each day to meet this goal. You'd need 50 people to contribute 2,000 each day to... You know what? Yeah. If 50 people contribute 2K every single day, that sounds like reasonable expectations. And then the background color is just going to be... There we go. Create. There you go. What is the prize? The prize is that the server... The prize is that the server icon changes to... Jumpscare warning. This. This is gonna be the server profile picture for the entirety of April. Community challenge. Let's hope it doesn't succeed at all. Otherwise, it's Otter's fault. Mhm. Wait, I just realized something. I'm not streaming every single day of those 12 days. How many stream days fall on the... Hold on. How many stream days fall on the 12 days? So, let's see. We have Tuesday today. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 stream days here. I'm halving the amount of channel points required. There you go. I'm halving the amount of channel points required. Because I don't stream half of those days. Shaking my head. Not a happy birthday. Where can I see the community goal? Why can only you guys see the community goal? I can't actually see it. Is it like visible for you guys? Do it every stream. You need 50 other people every single stream in order to reach the goal. Is the goal activated? It should be. Does it not show up? Oh, let me have a look at it. Oh, it's not started yet. Okay. Start challenge, yes. Once started, it can no longer be edited. I don't care. There you go. Now it started. Oh god. Gonna be so cursed if you guys do succeed with that. But it's also gonna be a great motivator for me to draw an actual server profile picture in April. Can you make it more cursed? Probably not. Limit up all my points, please, Mr. Stream Person. Twitch actually does not let you go in for more than 2k. You need to actually start a goal after creating it. So that's silly. Obviously, I wouldn't have created if I didn't want the goal. Yeah, it's there now. Mm-hmm. Now Twitch will hopefully finally shut up about launch a community goal, challenge your community to do a certain thing. For those who have 300 to 450k points, you can put a cap limit donate. It's a maximum of 2 points, 2k points. Yeah, it's always a maximum of 2k. Like I literally, even if I wanted to, I couldn't raise or lower the maximum. It has to be 2k. What other famous duos can we use? Giving me a this is dangerous. It sure is, yeah. What are like that? I guess that just sparked a question in my mind. Just what are some famous duos? Because I always think of like triplets. You know, like the trifecta of. I guess Pinky and the Brain would be a famous duo. Who else is a famous duo? Oh, 1% reached, everyone. We're making strides. I should not be laughing. Oh yeah, Mario and Luigi would be a pretty famous duo. Hey Shaq, how's it going? You have to specify a nickname in order to change your nickname. Shrek and Donkey, are those a duo? I've actually never seen Shrek. I was never allowed to. I always kind of thought Shrek, Donkey, and the cat were a trio. Ice climbers. Drink water? Oh, water. Okay. When was that? I didn't see it. Thank you for the water. Be careful when you put up that kind of challenge because if you crashed your streaming and reopen the same day, anyone could donate twice. I know. Um, with the way I have my current setup going is I have my OBS reconnect cycle set so that it can jump back into the same stream. As in, like, if my OBS setup dies, it doesn't create a new thing, it jumps back into the old one. It is a little bit flimsy, like, very sometimes it might crash, but it has to be, like, a severe issue in order for it to, you know, like, fully crash. Right shoe and left shoe. Oh, great. It's asking me to contribute on my own goal. Yeah, no, I'm not contributing to that. 3% raise. It's a perfect picture for April Fools. Is it now? I have my doubts about that statement, but sure. I don't know what we're contributing towards. You're just really like putting money into. So basically, we just got art from Sparkling Otter, and this art piece right here might become the brand new server icon. If you guys succeed in, you know, donating. Because I'm not putting that up for free. No, no. Because I have to pay for that. Wasn't Gromit? And I never actually got to watch that either. Good God. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Actually, Otter, can I use that picture as the thumbnail for my YouTube playlist Subversion of Expectations? It's literally just my own playlist, but like, you know, it would be kind of funny to have the playlist have a thumbnail and then just have the thumbnail be that. Right now, the thumbnail is just a League of Legends logo. Please use these for anything you like. Oh boy, I'm gonna print. No, I'm not gonna. Me when I completely forgot what I'm donating for a leave the server because I recognize the icon. That's why I'm so hesitant on changing the server icon at all. But you know, having a really cursed April Fool's icon might actually help in motivating me to, you know, drop an actual icon for the server in June. Is there a open mouth reference by chance? Let's see here. There is. Well, kind of. Is it just me that the price of doodles rise? I think that's just you. I think you're just going a little crazy. Sorry about that. You know, market isn't really that stable lately. Angry emoji. Price randomizes after every. So basically, I have done this before and I will do it again. I have adjusted the price of the daily doodles to go up slightly by like 5 channel points. And everyone started pointing it out to me. So I just started randomizing it. And I've done this in the past. I've done this with the Kaboom redeem. I've done this with the throw stuff at me redeem. I've done this with the pointing redeem. The price randomizes literally every time you trigger it. But people seem to forget that voicing complaints about the fact that the price is too high when I change pricing just gets me to randomize the price altogether. The complaining miraculously stops when you do that. Hunt for the shiny doodles. Ninfi! Welcome, Raiders. Welcome in. How are you doing, Ninfi? How was the stream? What were you drawing? What were you up to? While Zorak has appeared. Sketching a new commission? Ooh, what's he sketching? I was like really hoping that you writing in would put you in the very middle, but I guess not. But yeah, what were you drawing up? You want to pay your art tax? Art tax has been sent. Okay, I'll have a look in a second. Let me just open this really quick. Boom. Okay, let me have a look at art tax. Yoink. Mine now. Ooh, very cool. I'm struggling to tell without color. That is still a Pokemon, right? That is a Salazzle? I'm not 100% sure on it. It might be something completely different than a Pokemon. It might just be a lizard person. It looks very cool. Guys, if we wanna see art like this, it's a skink. I don't know what a skink is. If you want to see art like this, go follow Ninfi right now. Ninfi's Sweet Bean. Alright? And also Ninfi and Raiders, if any of you feel a little exhausted, if any of you feel a little like you need to take a little bit of a rest, please feel free to do so. I and the cursed new server icon will be here for a while longer to stay on your screen. I still hate this, by the way. Why does this exist now? Are a type of lizard belonging to a family of syndicate family, uh, Inferacyanofica. I like your words, funny magic man. But yeah, no. As long as you had fun drawing it, that's what counts. There's a nightmare. I know, and there's a channel point community goal for making it the server icon. For making it the Discord server icon. Is it also emote club thing? What the this? Hold on here. Let me just pull up the calendar really quick. Here. So in the calendar, did I just move something? Oh well. In the calendar, there's two sections. There is the section for level 1 and the section for level 2 emotes. And every month, there is two emotes, one level 1 on the red side and one level 2 on the yellow side or golden side or whatever. So this specific emote right here that I'm drawing right now is the March level 1. Because someone in the emote club didn't want the level 2, so they just pass up on it and they say, hey, I want the level 1. One day I should probably find a spot for the calendar, like somewhere here in the corner or something like that. But for now, it's just gonna stay off. So sorry to Roxy, I have to make it up to them. Well, it's Google's words, not mine. Actually. There it is. I shall now scoot off because it's midnight. Take care, have a wonderful stream. Yeah, good night. Night night. No need to be sorry. Yes, need to be sorry, actually. You can't just say no need to be sorry on my behalf. What the heck? I know Ron said no utensils, so I'm just gonna take away both of those. You now have sorry revoking authority. How dare you? You gotta be sorry about that. God is not divine. Progress says doodled an introverted imp. They seem ashamed of it, nonetheless it gets added to their collection of 2 daily doodles. A whole 2! What a collection! Always forget the dailies. Me too. Me too, honestly. It's so easy to just like click the button. Like, I'm sure I could have exceeded the 700 on my own on my own system at this point. I know 8 stream, I swear. I think on Tinies, I think Tinies is my highest with like 26 apples or something like that. But I think maybe Tucker's is also pretty good with like I think 14 steamed goat milks or something like that. I don't know them off the top of my head. All I know is that I'm horrible at actually collecting them. Speaking of goat milk, Cheetah Tequila, Daily Doodle of the Day, features a blue introverted chocolate milk glass. And what now? Why do people do for the first affiliate anniversary? Mine is soon, apparently. Honestly, not that much. Like it's kind of like a birthday party where people like it depends for each person on their own. Like, what do they want to do? Some people don't even celebrate it. Like, some people will avoid streaming on that day altogether, just so that nobody can come in and say like, "Oh, happy birthday" or whatever. And then some people are like making a big like re-debut event on it and stuff like that. Like, it really depends on the person. It's just a case of like, do whatever makes you most happy, and that's probably what's going to be the best for you. What is chalky, and why I'll regret asking? Chocolate. Chocolate. Chalky milk. Chocolate. Chalky? Wait, do you spell it with 2 C's? Have I been spelling it wrong this whole time? Mind you, I am not natively English. I don't know how to spell these things. No one ever corrected me on it. Yeah. It's Chucky with 2 C's. Welcome, thank you. Literally no one ever even questioned it. It's like, okay, guys. My go live notification has been the exact same one message ever since I started streaming. Except I changed it once. So yeah, technically not. But it disregarded. So hold on. Let me pull this up really quick. My go live notification every single stream. I am live. 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 You guys want to know why I keep the go live notification this short? Yeah, look at the previous go live notification. You followed, so getting this notification is your own fault, really. You followed, so getting this notification is your own fault, really. You followed, so getting this notification is your own fault, really. I used to have this as my go live notification, every single one. And then, like, I think I was like, when was this? I think this was like 2021 or 2022. I don't remember when exactly this was, but this was hold on, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So this was around 5 years into streaming, right? I've been using this message for the very beginning, ever since I got, like, into streaming. I used it for like around 5 years until somebody told me the notification is not spelled like that. I mean, okay. Listen, notification. You like hardly even pronounce the D at all, the T at all. No, it's not a notification, it's a notification. No notification. This one makes much more sense to me. But like 5 years later, somebody's like, "Hey, you typoed your go live notification today," and I'm like, "What do you mean I typoed my go live notification? It's literally the same ever since I started streaming. What do you mean I typoed my go live notification?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, there's just a typo in there." Uh huh. I'm like, huh? 5 years. No one ever corrected me on it. And like things like that happen quite a lot with like I just kind of I just kind of speak English, and in speaking, I just kind of like repeat words that I hear others say without really like looking into how they're spelled. So sometimes you will get me like spelling a word really weirdly. And if you catch me ever doing that, please tell me that I'm spelling the word really weirdly. Don't just go like, "Oh yeah, I guess that's a funny way of spelling, I don't know, hydration with like an I instead of a Y." Lenitation is the process in which unvoiced consonants become voiced over time. This often leads to confusion for non-native speakers and for accounts of many regional dialects. Half of my stream and commands are spelled wrong, I feel you. Yeah, but I have an excuse. I have an official excuse that doesn't have to be my dyslexia. It's so funny, like, literally every single argument I have with Frog, I just have, like, the most powerful move. Like, literally, Frog could, like, insult me on anything they want, right? But, like, all I need to do is just reply with, "Well, at least I didn't find my boyfriend at a website." And Frog just, like, dies on the spot. Joke's on you, I didn't find my boyfriend because I don't have one. Time to make an excuse intro opportunity for my wacky words. It's like such a non-insult, and yet it's so powerful. Because what do I say? Yeah, that honestly, at least I have a boyfriend. Like, at least I'm charming enough to have a boyfriend. That would be the greatest comeback. I mean, my comeback to that would be, "Oh yeah, I guess I'm an ace person." But at this point, like, we're just like throwing comebacks back and forth. It's just a game of playing tennis at this point. It's not even an argument anymore. That's just mean. Anyone that I see in both top of my favorite streams is cool, so Frog is cool. Frog is cool. Guys, go check out Frog right now. I demand it. Also, brace yourself for like swear words and slightly more mature topics than my stream from time to time. But also Frog is really cool. Recently, I've been forgetting to give out the content warning on my raids a lot. Of like, hey, by the way, maybe if you're like not yet 18, you shouldn't. But also, if you are over 18, you absolutely should check them out. I mean, the weirdest thing with English is that even if it's completely misspelled, as long as it sounds similar, there's context clues which sentence speakers. Yeah, I can read sentences of some people where they're like using their completely wrong. Like there, and so on. Like I can read sentences still, even if the their usage is completely wrong. And I'm just sitting here like, aren't you American? Isn't this like your only language that you speak? How in the world did you mess up there and there? But I guess some people just do that like that. I'm a bad frog. Also, Totally Fox, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you. I never miss a Junior Spunky stream. I miss a lot of Spunky streams. Like Spunky's cool and all, but like I don't think my stream like awake schedule allows me to like be there for a lot of streams. I don't know. There's just so many people I constantly like want to hang out with and chat with. I mean, like, just to prove a point. Here, let me just drag something over from my other screen real quick. Just to prove a point of like, yeah, I'm not saying anything over there, but like, the forever mood. I really want to hang out in Spunky's, but it's like 3 a.m. start time. I have that one with Gregzilla. So if anyone knows like Monkey Wrench, Hell of a Boss, Has-Been Hotel, what are some other ones? I'm completely blanking on like big animation projects, but like basically if there was like an impressive scene that was like drawn by an artist, there's a very high likelihood that Gregzilla worked on that. Is it just Gregzilla art? Hold on. I think it's just Gregzilla underscore art. Let me just. There we go. Tee. Tee. But they stream at like basically impossible hours for me. But yeah, no. Such cool like work and projects and stuff. I usually have anywhere from 2 to 5 streams open at once so I can hang out everywhere. Oh yeah, same. I usually try to keep it at just 2 so that I can still do stuff on my own. And I don't have to like be part of 5 conversations at once. But yeah, usually I do have 2 tabs open at all times. Which right now is my own and tiny. During the stream, I only have 1 open at a time. During stream, while I stream myself, I don't do 2. Although Jesse's live right now, I could open a second one just for Jess. Nah, just kidding. There we go. I now have completed the Rondaroo character for March. Let me just mark it off as complete in the Discord. There we go. Now, Sunny Dunny, Trikami, and Sigil are next. And then I'm all through the queue. They've done everything. I know, right? I know, right? Like, basically the entirety of, like, the Animation Station Twitch team is hanging out in their chat at all times. Like, you can see Aaron in there, you can see Manic in there, you can see Jesse in there. In fact, Jesse and Gregzilla are, like, real-life friends as far as I can tell. You can see Gad in there from time to time. You can see me in there. It's just like I am over here trying to like bring Animation Twitch together. Meanwhile, Gregzilla exists and brings the team together. All right, let's see here. Ooh, wait, this is a cool character design. Okay. What am I doing with this character? Uh month requesting February? Wait. Let me check something. I need 64. January and February, and yet I keep them waiting for. Oh, it is a February emote. Wait, wait, is it a February emote? Because I was like 20% sure that I already did the February one. Huh. Hmm. Like the character design is really cool. I really like the character design. But also the Nuzzle is like so involved with moving its head that having a cape on your head is not gonna work well. But I really like this character. I don't want to turn it down. I'm just worried that it's gonna look awful. Ah, decisions, man. I guess I'm gonna try and cry about it. Welcome back, Sunny. Hmm. 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 That frog. I'm staring at it right now. Actually, if I base it off of Norns, it might be better. Hold on, where's Norn? Where is Norn? Where's Norn? Where's Norn? Me or Norn? Here, Norn. Did Norn even get one? Could have sworn I did one for Norn at some point. Oh, no, wait. This one. Okay. Basing it off of this one. It was Dino Goat, not Norn. My bad. Because like this one already has teeth and nose like that. They can work better off of it. Oops. That's interesting. Sure. Let me take on my other glove really quick. Oh man, I'm really worried that the thing is not gonna fit the character at all. Oh boy, this is gonna be a tricky emote. Like especially how am I gonna huh. How how how's the nuzzle gonna work through this? I'm essentially gonna have to put the thing behind. No wait, because that's a combined shape. I can't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna have okay, so if I do this then I expand this out. I also expand this out and make it part of the math. God. Ugh. Okay. I mean it. Like I can put the hair in there now, but like I'm gonna have to make sure to not have any of the deformers attached to either the hair or the mane, because then it's gonna. Oh boy. I feel really bad like rejecting this one because this one's like really amazing in character design wise. It's just not made for this just not made for the nuzzle at all. Edge out in create shape. Where is it? What? Come on. Oh wait. Oh, there it is. You know, because I have to also adjust for the head shape altogether. Yeah, no, I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm sorry. It's like I'll have to like move up the head a lot in order to make room for the hair. But then where am I gonna put the like the actual hair if the hair is already like in the face? Also the like stripes in the I would love to like do this character on like an easier to do emote, but I don't think this one's gonna work out at all. I'm sorry. This is gonna have to be the second character that I shut down due to it not like working. Oh. I mean, if it don't work, it don't work. What can you do about it? The Shiba Inu. This is Butterscotch from Smilky Shake's stream. I think it's a Shiba Inu. But I wouldn't be 100% sure on it. The problem with this character is that I'll need to size up the body and down the face because of the overall like proportions that this little guy has. More FaceTime, yep. I keep getting up to finish linking my matching emote. And then I sit down again because of work. Oh, you'll get there eventually. I'd be weaving. Lining? Is there a word for that? I keep getting up to finish lining my matching emote. Yeah, the line art? Yeah, I think there is a word for it. I just can't read. I'm essentially going to be able to put the entire like dog, like both of the ears and stuff, onto just the. Hold on, let me take this off. Just a few shape in. It's easy. Found it? What'd you find? Today henceforth shall be called lining. Oh, the request thread? That's I'm going to like size up the entire body to like make it more in line with the bean shape. Like, look at this. This is just one shape. There's no difference between face and body. I do wonder if this would work in theory. Almost. It almost works, actually. I just need to like remove the corners. Hmm. I see that there's a fundraiser, and what does the art look like? uh, really cursed. It's in the gallery. Hold on. Here. This is what the potential new server icon would look like. How you doing today? I'm doing good. Okay, this actually, hold on. Does this have does this idea have legs? I don't think it does, but also it looks kind of funny. This is the idea, like what I would want. But sadly I can't. Hmm. How do I get there? Because like this right here is already a solution, it's just a super scuffed solution. Because of the way that this is animated. Clearly see the well-defined legs now. I mean, technically, this creature doesn't need legs. I can just get rid of all of this. Goodbye. No legs. All right, now what I need to do is put a new phone down here. Wait, before I delete that, I should probably copy paste over the tail. Otherwise, I'm not having it. current down here. Also, make sure that this, as well as this, all one bone right. Yep. It's, huh? What are you doing down there? Excuse me. Hello? Huh? What are you doing up down there? Why is the rotation of this bone just suddenly offset? How about we don't do that? I guess life is uh don't. Stay. Stay. Hey, I said stay. Stay. No. Why? Why you like this? You know what? Here, how about you don't be parented to that bone? Oh, great. Now you want to do the thing that you're supposed to do, hmm? Wow, look at you, so cooperative. I can see where the issue is coming from. I'm afraid that if I go in and like fix it myself like this, it's just gonna create even more issues. Yeah, this just creates even more issues that I don't want. Hmm. How about this? Line this bone up and then put that bone. Goody. Okay. That's not what I want then. Difficult. It is really difficult. But this we're back to it's a loaf of bread. Well, right now it's just some weak dough that splats around. Trying to figure out what I can do. Well, not take away the face, obviously. Need some yeast. Wish him. For some reason, this point over here wants to come with. I don't. I'm gonna mark this entire thing as do not go. I can mark the mouth as do go, actually. Mouth is rice. No. I unbind. They have this. That wait, why doesn't that part of the body move at all? What? That makes no sense. Oh, that does make sense actually. Okay. Hold on, we're actually going somewhere suddenly. We're achieving something. I don't know what we're achieving yet, but we're achieving something. Oh, we're achieving an outbreak apparently. That song from Sonic Rush? Might be. Looks so cute. Is this Clips Your Paint? No, this is Moho. M-O-H-O. Welcome in, Pizza Powders. Okay, so now if I put the very bottommost layer on Do Not Move, flip it here. We're slowly approaching, you know, greatness, I guess. Slowly going some. I feel like the ears are. No, it's not the ears. Maybe it's the fact that there is still a separation between neck and head. I should just completely get rid of that. No, that starts looking weird. No, I don't like that. Doggo must become potato. Yep, Doggo must become potato. Must be a potato. Wants a Doge, baby. Maybe if I make the head bigger, maybe that helps out. No, that probably doesn't. Try though. Yeah, no, that doesn't help at all. You know what I wonder actually? If I make put the layer like right here, then put on said layer. You know, aside from the fact that it doesn't look good, we love custom modifications. Aside from the fact that it doesn't look good because it's getting like squished all over the place, it does kind of look cute though. Like as long as I give it a little bit of if I fluid this. Okay, yeah, I kind of figured. Okay, this does look kind of cute though. It looks a little bit like dancing. I don't know. Like it adds a little bit of extra something to the emote. Is it something that I want? I don't know. But it's a little bit something. A little bit of pizzazz, yeah. I don't like how this ear just kind of like, goes away. Like, not do that, please. Alternatively to this, I can also. I mean, I don't know. Butterscotch has really tiny feet. Like, I was gonna say, like, alternatively to this, I can also just make the feet on the floor, like with every single other one. But Butterscotch has really tiny feet. Wait, what if there was only one leg? The other leg just I thought I just duplicated the legs, but apparently. What if there was only one leg and the other leg just was down at all times? Nah, I like this better. Butterscotch ate the other leg as a snack. No. Thank you for the water. I'm actually out of water now. Butterscotch is adorable. I know, right? What if I put this hand down? As in the hand is no longer above the face. Hand is now behind everything. That actually... I don't know if that helps at all. I don't think that helps. I woke up in Smoky Stream and saw some familiar bears. Guilty. I do think that I can probably zoom this in a little. Hey, Dotrix. The run on squishy, yeah. Wait, what? Smart detection is holding this. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm definitely allowing that. Hold on. Was it a person called Zeeper? That's like the latest person who joined my server. I can just kick that person immediately. Scammers are not appreciated at all. Give me their name and I'll kick them. Skull Skate Trick, let's go. That is a sick emote. Yes? Okay, goodbye. Scammers got the hammers, yep. That is such a sick emote. I love that for Jaw. I kind of want a skate trick emote too now. Check out the sick trick. Thank you. Thank you for reporting it. Emily. How you doing? Got a hospital flip? Is it now? Good, how are you? I'm good. Got our first ever like channel goal, and it's a horrible one. Is this? Why is this here? What is there's like a there's like a weird like animation mute channel thing on here. I'm just super confused on it. Like, what are you for? What does this thing do? Nothing. It does absolutely nothing. I just made it wiggle around and nope, nothing. It looks so squishy, they absolutely do. Explodes you with my mind. Would you would you really explode something this cute? I don't think so. Mind explosion spell. Yes. I guess that's why they call you the vile feline, don't they? How you doing, Wiz? Oh. Oliver, thank you for the resubscription. Holding on to this for a week now. Nice. Doing good? That's good to hear. What's going on with this scale? Why is it like why is the first frame like so offset from like all the rest back there? There we go. Instead of doing whatever they're supposed to do, Selexyon got sidetracked and ended up drawing Daily Duel number 264. A prideful ghost. I just looked at what Reezy sent me. You have to like really zoom in to even tell that. Look. Does it just put the regular hands on the sprite like because of the outfit? Puts the regular hands back on them. That's funny. Hey Frost. It's cursed, it is. But it's also cool that like they make modding that easy. Break time? Happy break time. How you doing, Frost? How's your workday? Working on a spreadsheet right now. I have basic costume set up now. A little cold, but it's been pretty nice. Glad to hear that you're good. Ah, yes. I keep forgetting every single time that I named this cheek thing. It's like the least and most descriptive thing at the same time. Alright, is the program gonna die if I do this? No, the program's just straight up not gonna do anything if I do that. Go figure. Alright, cool. Let's see how it is. What if I put a gradient in here? Gradient was with the white, right? With this. Why is there two gradients now? Who put a second gradient in here? Second gradient even four. Nothing. Oh great, the second gradient is for the entire. Okay, cool. The second gradient is apparently needed. How about we don't do that then? What's this? There's still a gradient somewhere here. Where's this gradient coming from? Oh great, if I delete the gradient. Wait, what? If I delete the gradient, then the entire ear layer goes missing. Great. Wonderful. Fantastic. I'm just not gonna do the ear things then if they're gonna be complicated like that. Ow. Whose idea was this? Never escaping the Ast of movie accusations. What if what if I make this smaller? This smaller as well. Bestow a win only for raffle days? Kind of, yeah. I try not to like I don't turn it off specifically. Bestow a win can still happen on non-raffle days, but like your chance of like, you know, bestowing the win is actually much, much higher if I don't currently already like preoccupied doing other things. I think this is I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sold on. I might just like, you know, stop working on it for now and come back later. But I'm thinking this is good like this, maybe? I don't know, tricky. Doggy? Yep. Doggy. I need to go and get new water. And then we can continue with once I got new water, I can continue on with whose emote request is next. Kami Jotion. March. I'll just throw the character in here already. There we go. You guys can look over. Actually, no, you know what? We have a beater back screen just for that reason. So I'll be right back. You guys can play with the rift in the meantime. Actually, wait, no. I need to wipe it first because there we go. Now it's cleared. BPM 180. No, wait, 118. There we go. And happy rifting if you guys want. I'll be right back. I'm back. Weather Goobers, Red Fort. I think it may be broken. Why should it be broken? I just didn't start it because I'm obviously like a... Who's gonna like fight you guys if I'm not here? You know? Who's gonna fight you guys if I'm not here? As soon as the as soon as the egg count hits 0, then the goobers would stop. So like, basically, you guys just spawning things infinitely. I should really like make like a demo mode or something. Where there's like a no stakes at all. Wait. Is this the BPM it's supposed to be? No, it's not. Hold on. Why is this song playing at 103% of its volume? There we go. That's more like it. There we go. I don't know why the song was ever so slightly sped up. There we go. Now the song is correct. Whoops, forgot to double tap. There we go. Nice. I'm back now, though. I'm waiting for the beat to drop. There we go. Hello. But yeah, I should really like program in some kind of like demo mode at some point. 12 out of 10 HP rigged. I should really like make some kind of a demo mode. And the demo mode is just like auto playing for me. So like while I'm gone, it just like automatically hits every single note. Because what I did just now was I purposefully did not start it, and I just like let you guys do the redeem, and then once I hit the exclamation mark start, it started sending like all of them my way all at once, hoping that you guys would defeat me. But wasn't the case. I need a redeem like this, but from Usedash. Alright, I went away for a second. Let's see how this looks. Well, I hate it now. I wasn't here for like 0.2 seconds and then suddenly hate it. But that's beside the point. Let's get Trikami. Crying emoji. Probably reuse Hubbas. But yeah, the thing is entirely made within Sammy and OBS. If you want to make cool stuff for your stream, go for it. Sammy is a free tool for everybody. My brain is too small to comprehend Sammy. Actually, it goes for everything. I mean, pretty much same, but over time you just kind of like start understanding some stuff, even if it's super weird and gibberish. Community behind Sammy is really like supportive and stuff. By joining the stream, you're focused on reading the Sammy documentation twice a day minimum. Oh my god. I'm trying to remember what I had for food today. I know I did have food already. Oh, yeah, right, the pasta. The pasta was way too spicy for my mom. I remember now. By the way, you guys you guys want to see one of my dumbest achievements? Yeah, I wanna show off something really quick. Anyone remember that time where I played Rift on the stream? And I couldn't beat that one level because it had a horrible charting on it. Anyone remember that at all? Because I got better at that level. No. Out. Back to the main menu. There, let's custom music. And where is it? Was it a medium track? Oh, there it is. This track. I don't know what about it, but something about it just...
Nice of the princess to invite us over for a visit, eh, Luigi? I hope you made lots of spaghetti. Luigi, look! It's from Bowser. Dear pesky plumbers, the Koopalings and I have taken over the mushroom. The princess is now a permanent guest at one of my 7 Koopa hotels. I dare you to find her if you can.
Yeah, keep it going.
And you gotta help us. If you need instructions on how to get through the hotels, check out the enclosed instruction book.
I don't know why, it's so bad, but like, I actually cleared this on B. Like, I know, this was a D. I did horrible here. But I'm currently ranked 23 in the leaderboard for this charting. And my highest combo in... Oh, it doesn't tell you your highest combo for... Aww. But yeah, no, I don't know what fascinates me about the Hotel Mario intro so much, but I have a B on it. Back to work. I am 28th in ranking. You come before the hair dye? Yeah. Real. Sam Jr. has contributed a total of 2,000 to this change server profile picture to starting Sparkling Autos challenge. Oh boy. How close are you guys to it now? 4%. Foxden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You did this to yourself? Oh, I know. But I'm just really curious if you guys are gonna hit it at all or not. Besides, it's like 1st of April. The artists? I don't know. You would have to find 50 people per stream to reach the goal at all. $50 people is a little bit of a tall order. Because, like, how many people have contributed so far? We have, in the goal, there's 27,000. So 27,000 divided by, like, 2, that is about... There's about 14 people that have contributed so far to stream. Well, yeah, but we don't have half a person, so that's why it's 14 and not 13. Otherwise, it would be quite a weird math issue. Doomed Button. I don't know if I should say thank you, but Doomed Button sure has contributed. Should I say thank you to contributors? Or should I just leave it? Be honest, Chief, I don't know if I'm that thankful for changing the server icon. If you don't hit it, I'll make something even more cursed. Oh god. Now that is a threat. Now people aren't gonna hit it specifically so that they see what could be even more cursed than that art piece. You're rewarding them for not hitting it. Only show it to you, nobody else will get to see it. Goody. I don't know if I want to see it. Now, Junior has seen both sides of my DMs, never know what to expect. Great. I love the cursedness of the image, but I love one you have set now. I just really need to make a server icon at some point, like a proper one. This is almost the same song, I just realized. Like, almost. We just hear back to back, like, recycled music. Hey, Orca. Very crafty skeleton. Minecraft reference? That's just you? You're a crafty skeleton? And it should be back. There it is. Yep. OBS just doesn't really know how to compute like everything I have in OBS all at once. And thus it dies every now and then due to memory leakage. It just does that. It's just, you know, OBS things. We just gotta live with that. You can't really blame my internet on it because everything else stays connected. It's literally just OBS that dies. I'll quickly have a look. Yep. Let's see here. What does OBS say that it's struggling with? So apparently, the sample rate of my microphone is mismatched with the sample rate of OBS itself. Where OBS's sample rate is set to 480,000 hertz, then my cable, desktop input, and my virtual audio device loopback are both at 480,000. And then my microphone is at 441,000. So if anyone just happens to be a musical genius in the chat right now and knows how to change the sample rate of a microphone, that would be great, because that is like the one critical error that I'm getting out of the OBS logs and why it keeps crashing. It's like, your microphone, please fix your microphone. And I have no idea how to even do that, how to even attempt doing that. It depends if it's supported by your mic. I don't know how. It is probably supported by my mic. My mic is like a really high studio quality mic, which, you know, way too high quality for me to even change or adjust anything with. Like, you can change it in Windows sound settings if it has an option for you. I mean, I also have the microphone mixer right here, as in, so here, hold on, let me draw it up real quick. It's not a USB microphone. It's not like a plug and play type microphone. It is a studio microphone. So, oh, there goes my bottle. Okay, so, this right here, this is my microphone, right? The microphone has an aux cable. With this aux cable, it is connected to a box. This box has two aux in, and then it has a bunch of like sliders where it can change different things, right? And then this box right here, this is the output that goes into my computer and by extension into my OBS. And this entire box is that something that I have no idea how to, like, you know, work with. Because, like, if I were to use my desktop microphone, that one would work quite easily, probably. It's just a USB microphone that you just plug in as a USB device and you're good to go. But this box right here, this is the tricky part. It has so many sliders and settings and stuff. File. Save. File. Preview. Sample. You're good with this, right? I don't know if you wanted a different mouth color. But yeah, if you'd know how, then I'll message you after stream probably. Export. I feel like this emote just like gains more and more line width as we go through. Like, when did this line width become like 20? What is your line width? 25, ew. Go down to 21. I'm with you. Down to 21, please. And the mouth as well. There we go. All right, let me see here. There we go. Club complete to Kamijotian. Hey, that's all the emotes. Okay, cool. Let me mark it off as complete then. Month requesting March tier color either black or orange, whichever fits you more. Oh, the nano critter has a name? I didn't even know that the nano critter was called David. I mean, That's gonna be, It's like, the whole appeal of the crying emoji is basically that, there's two eyes that are both, like, crying immensely. If, you know, nano critter is, like, with a ball in its head with the eye. I mean, I have an idea of, like, what I can do, but that's gonna be a little messy. If it has differential, if another works better. It's less that it works better, and it's more that, I'm worried that it doesn't look like crying if there's only one eye. The shape of the eyes never change. How in the world am I gonna get them to cry then if the shape of the eye never changes? Like, that was gonna be my entire approach just now. I'm gonna skip the song. I feel like listening to this one. I'm in between the shells and the normal form. Wait. The shape of the eye never changes. Meant between the shells and the normal form. I'm confused now. I'm just gonna like make the rest and worry about the eyes later. Hey, how you doing? Hey, well, totally fine if you want to go for sigil then. I mean, I can. Do you want me to go for sigil? Lucky number 13. 13's an unlucky number, but sure. I mean, if you want me to go for sigil, I can go for sigil. It's just the way that I would have illustrated this was going to be like this with one eye. I can go for sigil, sure. Go for sigil? Okay. That would work better. Okay. Sorry about that. No worries. Sorry for having this one be so limited. Yeah. Watching a YouTube video yesterday to fall asleep to. YouTube video was basically like rise and fall of Super Planet Dolan. I genuinely did not know that, like, still a YouTube channel lore went that deep. But I guess yeah, it makes a lot of sense that like as a kid, just like watching the Super Planet Dolan like animations and having no clue who all of these people are, just like watching them for the animations and for the sillies. I guess it makes a lot of sense that there's a lot more backstories that I just like never picked up on. Like how basically each member has like their own little drama with everything and this and that and this and that. How it all like started out with good intentions, but slowly kind of like quality dropped as YouTube demanded more and this and that and managing a whole bunch of people. it's really interesting to just like go through the entire like, you know, rise and fall of an entire like YouTube empire. I don't even know if they upload to this day or not. Hey, Hubbits. How you doing? I have no idea what he's singing about. Wait! I remember the song now. Where like there's this one really epic like build up and drop, but like the rest of the song is so weird. I remember seeing a meme about it where he's like da 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 da. Here, hold on, this part. So in the music video, this is like the one thing I remember about this entire song, where like he stands on train tracks and he sings that note and then a train just hits him. It's just straight up. Bro should not be singing on the train tracks. Because like the way that I found this song was through like somebody editing his music video, but then like Thomas the tank engine replaces the train. I had no idea if it's an anime opening or not. It's just that one part of the song. Da, 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 da. Da, da. That one song is now stuck in my head. Or, well, that one part of the song. I've actually never heard this fake type song. Hold on, what is this? It's always so funny when you think you know the entire catalog and then a new song pops up and you're like, what? This is a 2021 fake type song. Okay then, I guess. Not that great though. Skipping it. I still think it's so funny that this song right here is a Bomberman themed song. As in, like, just straight up, they like the game Bomberman, therefore they made this song. Personally, I don't really hear the Bomberman inspiration at all, but sure, whatever. I'm also not too familiar with Bomberman soundtrack as is, so... Wait, wouldn't they still be white, the dots? Because, you know, light reflection is still white. I'll see what it looks like with white dots on it. Oh wait, I have an idea. What if the inner circle was black? Yeah, I think that works better actually. There we go. Okay, would you like the color of these tiers adjusted? Because earlier you said either black or orange tiers, but now since we have a different character, you know, just gotta ask again, I suppose. Keep it blue? Okay. Good night, Lone. Sleep well. Let's see here. Complete sigil. There we go. Now I now I only owe you one more emote. Just weird. I had a latency of 11 seconds. Yeah, what's it called? The stream died earlier. That would be why. They complete the March or the February one? Let's have a look. It looks like it completed the March one. There's still one open for February. Then to decide on a character for it. Do you think you will create another pal or mate for Roxy? Feel lonely? Well, so here I thought about this, and I thought about like whilst making Roxy, should I be setting it up so that Yoki and Roxy are sitting there at all times, and Yoki essentially like reads out chat. Yoki like says everything to Roxy, and then Roxy responds. That was the initial thought or plan. But Yoki over time got like scrapped out of the picture because well, I don't need two of them here all the time, right? Like just having one is kind of enough. But I do plan to recycle the like Yoki idea with having like essentially like a speech bubble pop up whenever chat says anything. And then instead of having Roxy read it out loud, the speech bubble just says, the thing. And then Roxy can respond to the speech bubble, and the speech bubble is likely going to be themed around Yoki a little bit. So, no, in a way. Because each like mascot of the channel does something. Is Roxy friends with you? Absolutely, yes. Each mascot of the channel does something slightly different. Where, for example, Roxy right here is handling all of Emote Club. Hi, your name is Axel. Thank you. I'll call you Axel then. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. So Roxy here specifically manages Emote Club and like, crafty things like that. Yoki manages chat and manages like, you guys. So Yoki has like an actual account in the Twitch chat. Then Woof handles the like Fox images. So like every single character has like a different objective, if that makes sense, in the stream. So for now, no, I don't think I will add a second character for them. Would it be possible to have the Yoki and the says the text of the person asking to jump to a specific space? Yep, would be. Absolutely would be. I mean, right now as is, look at this. Oh wait, not on the Beta back screen, but Roxy actually does move from space to space. Like for example, if I'm on the ending screen, Roxy's over there. If I'm on the cafe table, Roxy's over here, like slightly further away from me. If I'm over here, then Roxy's over there. Roxy does jump positions. It's just not really that noticeable because, I'm usually only here. I meant like you can walk onto the stream. Yeah, it would be like a pop-up alert, yes. It would be like a pop-up alert. So if I add Yoki to like interact with Roxy, then it would be Yoki just like popping up on screen, saying the thing, and going back away. Like a second creature that just hangs out at all times is probably not going to be the case. Simply because of the fact that people that are not familiar with my stream already are already confused about Roxy's existence. As in, like, the other day, somebody looked at my stream, like looked at my VOD, and they were like, "Oh, hey, great VTuber." And then they looked at me, you know, like the 3D model, and they were like, "Oh, it looks like you have a guest sitting over there." Only that is the VTuber, and I'm just like, "No, my Roxy is not my VTuber. Thank you very much." But it's kind of funny. Like, yeah, like, technically, I am having two characters sit here. Thank you, Voo, for the motivational Fox images. Someone asks question to Roxy. The Yokin associated with the stream chat person gets Roxy asked the question. Roxy answers. Oof, that would be a lot of clothing items to draw just for. I mean, it yes, technically would be possible. Like it would be really cute if I did that, but no. So specifically Yoki, the character Yoki. Yeah, hold on, let me grab him really quick. This right here is Yoki, the character, with the striped scarf, with the two earrings on either side of the ear, and with the black and white sneakers. This right here is essentially like used to be the only like channel mascot for a while. So if somebody were to like pop up and represent chat, it wouldn't be like a customized Yoki, and it would be just Yoki. Let's see. Squeaky Orca. Month you're requesting March. Character Squeaky Orca. Which username Squeaky Orca? Got it. Do freckles work with the excited emote? Hesitant, yes.
Aerofox says, what's the best gift you would give Junie and how you would steal it?
And wait, and how you would steal it? What? Why would you steal the gift that you're giving me? Isn't the whole point of giving a gift that you don't have it anymore because the other person now has it? Huh. What? I don't understand the question either. I'm really excited for Roxy's answer here.
Best gift. Probably a mountain of shiny rocks.
Aww.
Like all the pretty ones I find on our walks, stealing it. I'd wiggle my way into Junie's art stuff and hide them in my scarf. Sneaky like a fox.
All right, cool. I guess I get gifted a mountain of rocks, and also Roxy's gonna take care of the mountain of rocks as well. Well, we're at it. Your ref sheet. So it's gonna be a lot more than just a ref sheet. Hi, Ryan. Ryan Rex VR. I don't know if that's how to pronounce it, but welcome in. Thank you for follow. Wash Orca. That sounds like a fake tap song, but I've never heard it before. We had this moment just earlier. I feel like Fake Tap had their hands in the creation of this one, whatever this is. I wish they would catalog better, like where they had influence and like where they made songs and so on, because sometimes you just like find random songs on like some VTuber's YouTube channel. I feel like this I feel like this specific song has like the same background track as a different one, but like completely different lyrics. I feel like they might have just not been showing this one off because it reuses so much. Wait, where's the second hand? Where did the second hand go? There it is. Great, it's purely purely dark color. I don't think this emote is gonna be too flattering to you because it's just all gonna be one color. Hey Jay, how you doing? Didn't consider that. Heading home. See ya or some. See ya. Bye bye. Up and bye. Did you sleep yet? I'm a little concerned about how little you might have slept. Which dark mode is not gonna like this emote? I should be an albino orca instead. In that case, Which light mode is not gonna like the emote? I can't win. Don't worry, not that many people use light mode. There you go. I think that's the character, right? I guess I should make the head less round a little bit. Head is very round. Cinnabons! Welcome Raiders, welcome in. Squeezing in. Welcome Raiders. How you doing? Welcome Raiders. Hi, how you doing? What were you up to? Tell us all about it. I'd love to know. Currently making some emotes. Are you doing art? Do you want to pay up some art tax? Did some animating today. Finished up emote. Gotta show. You gotta show. You gotta show. I do love me some emotes. Glad I was able to rate you for a change. Yeah, usually I try to be offline by the time to no, just kidding. Let me just quickly wiki orca. There we go. It's everything off Orca's plate. Let me just double check the hub. There we go. I knew it. Got me. Let's see. Actually, perfect timing. You requested an emote club card, and that one is like currently first in line. So I can just draw you right now. I would like me to share art tags. However you'd like. The raider is permitted to post links in chat for up to an hour after the raid, and also, you can also just throw them in the Discord if you want. Whichever is better for you. All right. I think this is the main Cinnabons, right? Can't wait to see the club card. Me neither, because I have no idea what I'm doing. This is the main Cinnabunnies, right? File, open. That's the main one. Okay. Take off my glove. That's always the big question. Like, what in the world do I like pose people as for the club card? Hate art text in the Discord. Maybe Sinner eating. You wouldn't. Oh my god, that is so cute. That is so cute. Let me out. Let me out. Aw, I love that. That is so good. Guys, subscribe to Cinnabuddies if you want to use this emote right here. It's so good, just screaming and trying to get out. Really proud of it. It's my first time animating in months and I still got a buff emoji. You sure do. I love animation. New Clip Studio Paint tools really help so much. Are you using the 4.0 tools? Because, like, I recently heard the Clip Studio Paint even had a 4.0 update, and I was like, huh? When did they release 3.0 and how is it already on 4.0? I only heard about the 2.0 update, which is the paid subscription model. Yeah, maybe baseball is not like the best. Huh. What can I do here? What if flower? You can buy different licenses with the first release versions 3.0 and 4.0. So you do subscription sub when it features and are testing out for 4.0 X version, for example. If it helps, she's a cafe assistant. Oh, that helps. The little teapot is so cute. I'll make sure to do the character justice after all. Good. How do I draw? Sometimes there's just these questions where like you should really know, having this be your main like source of income or whatever. But what if you don't know? But yeah, to any of the raiders, if you need to like raid and run, if you need to head out, that is perfectly fine. Gotta go with the flow and figure it out. You know, technically teapots are just watering cans for fancy people on the table. Who's who's to say that you can't just use a really fancy and small watering can as your teapot? What do you mean melted plastic? No, 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 no. Function-wise, teapot and watering can are the exact same thing. A watering can's just to dish out the tea to the plants. That's it. Can't tell me I'm wrong. No, I'm not. And no, I'm not upset about the fact that I just accidentally drew a watering can. This is wait, this is the more one, right? Yeah, this is more, okay. For some reason I struggled to tell if this was the first or the second KDA song. I feel a little bit bad for this one because it doesn't 100% look like the source material anymore. It's strafed off a lot. But I'm gonna choose to ignore that because these are tools and not perfect. Maybe a little bit of color helps bring back what the original is supposed to look. It's fun learning Clipsy Paint after being an IB's Paint user for so long. Okay, Zan. No offense, but I think that was like the first coherent sentence in a while. And it just like threw me for such a loop. Like I know you can do coherent sentences, but like most that I ever hear from you is just like reposting some kind of like memes and just like messing about and so on. Like you don't really strike conversations that much. So just having you actually like put down a coherent sentence just like sent me so much. Sorry. Like all the other coherent sentences are just usually replying to me when I directly ask you something. I like how it has proper milk brush assets. That's cool, yeah. We're back to the nonsense done. Clips have clips remain recently, and I'm curious about having a deep dive into it. I recently picked up clips through Paint. Robbie is like, here's a little lesson. Thanks, Robbie. Robbie's willing to teach you. Thank you, Robbie. There we go. Little tea can. A little bit of a round belly. Don't forget about that. Of course, port out. Import. Is it? Give me. I just drew it. Where? Oh, there it is. There we go. Right. What do you want me to write on there? Club nickname Sinner. Okay. Have a look at that. Okay then. It's always so funny how like everyone says they have a nickname, but no one does. It's the exact reason why I even require the club nickname to be on here. I have a nickname, you sure do. It's the whole reason why I require the club nickname to be on here so that people can still change into the nickname later. It's so darling. I looked away for a second and she's done. I'm currently like trying to figure out like what could be associated with you know, you. I mean, aside from just making a swirly out of the. I mean, it would look like a G if I do that. Oh wait, I can make a swirly out of the eye. There we go. No. Sparkling Otter has so many symbols. That's clever. Let's go. I actually really like the way that this font is written out. It's just like something I came up with on the spot. Alright, cool. File, export PNG. Right, I need to grab your I need to grab your thing really quick. There it is. Save. Cool. From now on, if ever I do subcard Cinnabons, there we go. We now have the card that pops up on the screen. Yippee! Love it, thank you. Of course. Alright, and then there's this card right here. Where somebody wants me to draw this character. Without cape is fine, they added. File, open, emote club profiles. I don't know why, but this character like looks a little bit like they're about to challenge me to a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. There's nothing to say against them. It's just that's just the vibe I'm getting. It's time to duel. Outfit has it's the outfit aesthetic I feel. I really like the character design though. Quickly delete. Go, goodbye. And next. The insect kid from the original Yu-Gi-Oh anime. Oh no. Hold on. Google. I never was into Yu-Gi-Oh much. This guy? I don't think they're anything alike. I love the meme where Yu-Gi-Oh just keeps on drawing monster cards to attack him. How how bad do you think it would be if I were to just draw them like dishing out a card? Like I kind of wanna. I know I really shouldn't. I know I should take this seriously. But also, in my defense, the inspiration has struck. Do it. I want to hold a card. Hold on. Let me. Okay, so 2 fingers up top and then 2 fingers behind. Card battles are very serious, to be fair. I don't even know why. I guess it's the gloves, maybe? Hold on. Oh my god, the way they all hold their hands out when drawing a card. I like this one. I'm drawing this one. I feel like the animators either had a nightmare or fun drawing all of these hand poses with the cards. I am so scared they're never gonna come back to my stream ever again after this. Here's Angie. My work just finished eating my lunch. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Happy lunch was good. Back home and request sent. Okay. I am both sorry and proud at the same time. There is not really many words to describe what I feel here. Feel the heart of the cards. The cool thing is, this entire pose also saves me from having to draw their neck, which, like, there's a lot of detail in here. Are those? Oh, that's cute. The Tokaiba vibes. I have no idea who that is. Gonna be honest, I don't watch much anime, nor have I much experience drawing anime, so I'm just kind of like going here, going off guesswork mostly. Yu-Gi-Oh character, nice, good. Now I'm remembering the hand pose. I have no idea about Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff. There we go. Refresh. Maybe I should be a little more concerned about it. Like this. I mean, thing is, like, it happens so frequently and so often that I just kind of stopped caring about it. Like, I know it's memory leakage, and I know that, like, it can be fixed if I know how to technology well. Problem, I don't know how to technology. Like, I know what the issue is. I just don't really have contact with anyone who can fix these kinds of things. God. It really is a little bit of a, oh no, oh well, type situation. They were they ready. I never get anime shading and like, how in the world can you make a character this pale and they still look, alright? Thank you, Fate. How you doing? Gotta love OBS dying on you. Yeah, I don't know how to fix it, honestly. I have tried. I have tried in the past so much. At this point, it's just, yeah, have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling your entire setup? Just like, going through every single thing and like, I'm exhausting every single other option before I do that. Byte OBS. I think that's gonna help. Time to go through the logs and find the issues. Oh, the issue is memory leak. And I have asked like people how to figure out what specific part is the memory leak. And the answer pretty much boils down to deactivate some of your setup and try and see if, you know, like when stuff is deactivated, it runs better or not. And then if it doesn't run better, try reactivating that, but deactivate something else. And just like go through your entire setup like that. Use some tape, flex tape, and fix the leak. Yeah, if only it was that easy. The post almost looks like I have 99 alternate Twitter accounts. There's nothing you can do. Know what cards usually look like. Oh great, now the card has a chip in it. Flip the mask. Which side looks better? I think it looks better if there's only one chip in it rather than two. Had to update the cute little thing. The stream avatar? Alright, let's see. Um, you know what's very nice of you know what's very nice of Discord? They shut down my adapted to little outfit. Okay. They shut down the emote cloud request form for me because I haven't texted in there for the past few days or weeks or something like that. I'm like, why? Why Discord? Why you like this? Alright, club nickname acid, color blue. Got it. File, import, image. Oh. Okay, watch me having like made one of the like coolest club icons, only to like mess up the entire spelling of acid. Wait, that's a B. Does it look cool? I don't know. I'm kind of going with the rule of cool here, but I don't know if it looks cool. Kind of looks like I don't know. I don't know what this looks like. There's only 4 letters to work with. Gotta go, phone's dying, and I'm EP. Good night night. Sleep. Good stream. See ya. Stop biting each other. There you go. Let me grab their name out of the list. Copy. And then file, export PNG. There we go. Cool. Now whenever I club card acid and aid, There it is. Nice. Honestly, one of the coolest club cards so far. Save this, save that, close this, close that, close that. Go. Close that. And I'm also heading out before OBS starts for the 4th time. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Not quite making the 6-hour mark, but that's okay. I have a whole bunch of stuff to fix. And, you know, not every stream has to be a full 6 hours. Let's see here. Is available. Maybe because today is a shorter stream, we can raid someone who we don't usually raid. Let's see. Who's doing stuff? Wait. Corgi can art? I don't think I've ever got to see Corgi do art before. That's cool. You know how I usually have like the rule of like art streamers take priority and stuff like that? Corgi like never does art. I've never seen Corgi do art. I kind of want to raid Corgi now. His wife is a... Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I have seen Jaloon arting. I have been in Jaloon's stream quite a lot. That would have been like... That would have surprised me a little bit. Alright. You guys want to rate the short stack? What should our raid message be? What should our raid message be? How about... I don't know. Anyone got ideas? What should our raid message be? Oh yeah, also, if it wasn't already obvious, Corgicam is a streamer geared towards a mature audience, so please, if you're not yet of age, like, I think 16 or older, I have no idea what his actual like rules are, but, you know, expect swearing. I don't know. How about, what could the raid message be? Like, I don't want to just call him short because I do that every day. Would you do it for a Scooby snack? No. You know what? Just, there you go. It's just gonna be bite the corgi. Where's my biting emote? Where's my biting emote? There it is. Bite the corgi. And for anyone who is not subscribed, there you go. just bite the corgi. That should be good enough. Alright, see you around. Bye-bye.